Hello. Oh my word. Leo the Lion claiming first for the 16th time. Welcome. And you've unlocked a new charge of Bless on top of that. Leo, how are you doing? How was your weekend?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's just take that real quick. Put there. Let's fucking go. What did I miss? What did I miss? As in, let's fucking go, or looking for group. Either case, in what context? Calculable snail. But fair enough, fair enough. Graphics card is fucked, unfortunately. So you're not able to connect to a monitor at all? Or does your motherboard have an HDMI, for instance, so you can actually see what's going on? Obviously, you wouldn't be able to play games very well. Not many CPUs even support gameplay anymore. I'm feeling pretty recovered from my happened a week ago today, and I'm only just hearing about this now? What happened? How severe was it? Sorry guys, I'm just emailing my landlord because Our toilet broke yesterday. We just can't flush it now. Unless we take off the top, like, ceramic bit and just reach in and flush it manually without the handle. Because it just broke. We flushed and suddenly we couldn't anymore. Cloud coming in. Hello. 266 offerings. One of my floor mats in the bathroom was scrunched up on top of the other one, and my glasses were on the floor nearby. So that's probably it. Hold on. Okay, I think I missed some stuff. I did miss a lot. It was really minor. Started getting my memories back hours later, and I have no idea what happened. Wow, that doesn't sound very minor to me. I was at home alone. We looked around after the fact, and I think we slipped in the... Yeah. Totally possible. It doesn't sound very minor to me. One of my floor mats in the bathroom was scrunched up and on top of the other one, and my glasses on the floor nearby, so that's probably it. I missed that. You want to tell me why the fuck Big Mom is here right now? Just keep watching, bro. Just keep watching. I'm afraid I can't tell you. I am, but fair, fair. Yep, I know. I know. Do you want to tell me specifically what's happening right now? Okay, friends. We are going to be working on our attacking again. Because when we get our attacking done, I think we are comfortable enough to get back to re-implementing the AI that Chuck made for us. Dragon fruit user King is going after. She's trying to get onto the island, and Kaido's just like, stop panicking and get her up. I see. Yup. Just wait. Everything will make sense in not that long. $9.24 for specifics. All right, understood. Let me take a look. Yup. Oh, fuck, bud. You are... You are in for a wild fucking ride. I just got the bud. Oh, yeah. Buddy, you don't fucking know. Everything you've watched up until this point is about to be put to shame. In terms of lore drops, animation, and tone. Completely different. Just 1 second, friends. I am here. Oh. Oh no, he's gone. I'm lost. Where do I go? I'm back. I'm back. Anyway. What are we doing? We are going into our attack system here. We were in the village for a long time. We are going to, and also in like just blank space for a long time. So we are going to head back to our forest let's go. Yeah, I did a bunch of changes to my OBS over the weekend, and I'm just hoping I don't run into issues. So now that that is there, we are going to lock that in our inspector. Let's add another tab of inspector, then drag that out. Oh yeah, don't do that and you just won't have issues. Z scolded me and called me out and made an ask of me too many times that she was like, Bird, I want to schedule a time with you and we're just going to fix your OBS. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Forgive me. So something had to be done. And I learned that I know nothing about OBS. And you know what? True wisdom comes from the understanding that you know nothing. There is absolutely no way that you can learn all there is to know in the world. It's not possible. You don't have enough time in the day. Yes, I will bow to what if I made another command just like hug and bonk and it was honor, and you just you honor the you honor the person that you at. And that's why it's good to know somebody that knows OBS. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you're looking for somebody who knows their OBS and their Firebot, who taught me the important stuff to get started with Firebot, slash shout out. Drizental. Please give Drizental a follow. Drizzy's great. He plays a lot of shooters. Stuff like Tarkov. Stuff like... What's the word I was looking for? Oh, like Arc Raiders and the like. Very cool individual. Give him a follow. You'd love what? Sorry, I was in the middle of yapping. This is my floor. And now I need to take my player and ignore that for a hot second. I'm going to create a new empty object. Call it road paint region. Give this road paint region. Registered surfaces. Get one of those here. No. not the road pasting. We want to actually remove this component. Close that material, and then we're going to go here. Road paint surface, rather. Then we go into this. And we're going to throw our road paint region in there. Why am I getting bonked? Oh, the honor. I see. I am sorry. Why am I being bonked? I don't understand. Oh, the Steam machine dropped yesterday. The Steam machine dropped yesterday, and that's super exciting. It's $1,050 for the base model, but $1,050 for the Steam machine. It runs on Steam OS, and it is basically a computer that is a console. It runs Linux, so for all intents and purposes, if you want to go on Google Docs or potentially even stream from, you could from your living room. And that's the whole idea. And I think it's more powerful than the Steam Deck, but not as powerful as like a custom built PC with all the shit in it. I'm not sure if you can modify it to like just chuck in a different graphics card. It's quite small from my understanding. And the 2 terabyte version, or the 1 terabyte version rather, I don't know what the size is. It's Store home. It must be on the home page. Yes. I've been super stoked to see this drop. Sorry for the flashbang, but there's also the Steam Frame, their VR headset. Yep, I'll just wait for the 25 of you. Well, yeah, absolutely. What was the graphics card you're planning to get? Oh my god, Canadian, it is expensive. Oh, and it also comes with a Steam controller. Oh yeah, definitely just save your 25 bucks. Get the 5070. And how much is that going to put you back? If you're only 25 bucks away. It's a shame this had to happen when component prices are so high. I hope Steam... I want them to remove the hassle from PC gaming, or for someone to do it. Well, they were absolutely forced into this position of having it so expensive because of AI data centers. They are eating up all the RAM and all the GPU chips that are out there right now. Hence, the cost of RAM has like tripled in the last like couple of years or whatever. I'm not sure on the actual numbers. And CPUs, processors, also just went to the moon, from my understanding. It never has been so unaffordable to build a PC, and they're like, look, we understand it's expensive, but for the innovation that we are looking for and the openness of the PC market, it needs to be expensive. It has to be. It is a powerful machine. It's got a GPU. It's got a semi-custom AMD RDNA 3 with 28 graphics processing units. It's got 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is DDR5, and 8 gigabytes of GDDR6. I got an email saying that somebody followed me, but I don't think it registered in my Firebot. Hello. 1 second. Friends, I am about to do something right now. I am going to reset my Twitch. No, I'm going to restart my Firebot. What that means is you will get another chance to claim first, and you will get another chance to make your offering. Prepare yourselves. Done. I feel that I had to. My activity feed was not updating. And I wanted to make sure that wasn't a problem. Got a yapping sesh going on, I see. Yep, absolutely. First not available. Ah, sorry for getting you all anxious. Ahoy! Mr. Fulcrum, welcome in. How are we doing today, friends? But yeah, man, I am super stoked to see how this does. I think I missed a message about it. Yeah, and they didn't even generate a profit. Silicon Valley couldn't spend money responsibly, so they just had to spend it irresponsibly. Well, Steam is not Silicon Valley. Steam is in Seattle, or Bellevue, rather. But the Steam machine in and of itself is probably a loss leader for Steam, because they are trying to break into the console market, and they also have a PC market, but their revenue comes mostly from selling games. So it's a way for people who normally play on console to start buying games on Steam. Smee, welcome in. I'm just vibing. Made some weird stew from the Great Depression called Hoover stew. And let's just say that if you were not depressed before, the stew will make you go on. Go on. No, it's Silicon Valley I see. Is that where like OpenAI and stuff like that is? I mean, I guess it is. I think the Steam machine does generate a profit per unit,
Ads
or at least break even.
Thanks for your patience.
Absolutely. Yeah, and the cube is about 6 inches in length, and it's a cube, so it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's a cube, so for all intents and purposes, it's 6 inches all around. elbow macaroni, sausage, stewed tomatoes, and corn, plus onions and a pinch of salt. It's depressing. It sounds like it, but at the same time, it did its job. It probably had some reasonable flavor, and it probably had a reasonable amount of flavor, and it was what was cheap at the time. Macaroni and all pasta, for that, to that extent, was and is a cheap, poor food, right? Like, all it is flour
Back from
and
ads.
water sometimes.
Thanks for sticking
Sometimes it
around.
has eggs. The stewed tomatoes overpower everything. Well, if the point is to have the tomato being the star of the show, at one point it just becomes a tomato soup. Even when the AI data centers aren't in Silicon Valley, the investors tend to live there. Yeah, the data centers are location agnostic. They can be anywhere. There's a big drive right now for Canada to start building more data centers, especially in the more northern regions of Canada, because the important part of why these data centers draw so much power is just keeping it cold enough that it doesn't melt to the ground. But Canada, if you don't already know, and especially in the north, is a very fucking cold country. There's Arctic regions of Canada. It's not just the Rocky Mountains and stuff like that. So, like, on one hand, it's like, you know what, that makes sense. But at the same time, it's like, ah, shit. Those data centers would kill all permafrost. Yeah, 100%. Yes, sliced hot dogs. So it wasn't like a sausagey soup. It was wiener water soup. It was garlic kielbasa I used, and this is like, I'm not familiar with it. Is it like a German style sausage? Also, the stew makes a huge pot of it. Oh yeah. Wiener water soup. It's what it is. When you boil hot dogs to cook them, they're wiener water soup. Like the water that's in there afterwards. If you put it over a fire or something like that, it's different. It's a German style sausage. Yeah, it was cheaper. I mean, oh wait, it was cheaper than hot dogs? That's crazy. That probably elevated the whole experience like 2 or 3-fold. It's crazy how people who were in the Great Depression, who are still alive at that point in time, are almost 100 now. Soon enough, we won't have people who lived through the Great Depression. By 2040, they'll all be over 100. It didn't elevate it. Adding cheese made it a bit more tolerable, but I definitely have more respect for people who lived through it. Yeah. Oh, I made some toast earlier because I was getting hungry before stream, and I totally fucking forgot about it. It's gonna be cold now, but I will be back in a moment. Beans on toast is peak. Oh yeah. Cloud and I, for a while for breakfast, we would make like sausages in an air fryer, and hash browns in an air fryer with toast and beans on top of it, and even an egg. And oh man, it was really heavy and it was a big meal, but it was quite good. Build all data centers in the Yukon. Pro, easier to keep them cold. Con, staff attacked by polar bears, gray wolves, and moose. Oh yeah, moose are a pretty big problem up there, eh? I think it would be difficult to, I think it'd be quite difficult to convince locals in the Yukon, or even just all three of the territories. Yukon, Northwest Territories, and Nunavut. Because a lot of it is indigenous land. So I think getting it passed and approved by the provincial governments of those territories would be quite difficult. Keen Reflex, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Extra special shouty for Keen Reflex. Hold on, let me do one of those. Extra special shout out to Keen Reflex for just being here as a fellow game developer, a member of the indie game developers stream team, and has released a game on Steam. It's called Hiragana Hero. Please check it out. And his stream is all about teaching Japanese, primarily through playing games in Japanese. And then there's Jeff, I don't understand people, Bezos, yeah, who said that people who drink water are the biggest issue for data centers. Oh, yeah. Canada has something ridiculous, like 200,000 lakes. Natural water, to my understanding, is a really big export from Canada. And what am I trying to say? I feel that would be less of a problem for us. People would just start drinking more bottled water and imported water to these communities that have these data centers in them, most likely. And it'd be quite cheap, I would think, and I would hope. But at the same time, that's polluting the area more and more. In that case, I'll use the water from my personal distillery. Yeah, dude goes, people are drinking too much water and should stop. And people are not drinking enough water. I see. To be honest, they used the waste heat to generate power instead of leeching off infrastructure. And never designed to handle it. Yeah. It wouldn't be as hazardous to people. True. Very true, actually. Of course, it would still be a net negative of power. But I feel that would be an innovation that allows... It'd be an innovation that allows data centers to be less harmful and give municipalities, or as you guys say, counties, more more time to get the infrastructure they need. It would still be hazardous to, you are Canadian, eh? Where are you from? What province? This is just data. Hold on. It would still be hazardous to organic life, but not as bad. Yeah, absolutely. It would still be pretty bad. Like, the sound pollution that comes from it is also pretty bad. But it would definitely help remove a lot of the pollutant stuff in water, because water would be less relied upon. Right, we are both BCA. I fucking love that. Hopefully it's not too crazy hot over there for you, bud. Yesterday it got to 28 degrees where I'm at, which is the hottest it's got. Though, remarkably, my apartment wasn't too unbearably hot. Like, it was pretty hot, but oh my god, Cloud and I had to take our cats to the vet yesterday for just like routine stuff, getting new vaccinations, all that stuff. And it was a fucking journey. The cats hate the car. They fucking hate it. But lately we've been getting them used to more like being out of their carriers in the car and just being a little bit more free roaming. So it's a little bit more bearable for them. But the trip to the vet, pretty good. Like, they were not panting, and they were not panting, they weren't meowing that crazy much. They were vibing, they were hanging around. F to C, all one word. And the experience at the vet, pretty good. We have a very good vet. Knows how to make cats comfortable during the whole experience, and they're very brave cats in general. But the way back was where all shit started to hit the fan. We were about halfway home, and then Olive just starts puking. He's like, ah, man, this is the worst experience of my life. I want to get out. So we had to pull over to a Starbucks nearby and get like as many napkins as we could and just do like a basic clean. And then we're like, okay, that sucks. Fuck. Poor baby. But we should be good now. And then we're like a block away from home, and Olive just starts salivating like crazy, like dripping, sopping wet from his mouth. And we're like, oh fuck, is this a reaction from the vaccine they just got, or is it like, is this from puking, or like what's going on? And like I took him out of the car and I walked him around out of the car so Cloud could safely drive home. And then Cloud brought Bean outside and was going fucking crazy. He's a very jumpy cat, and so the cars and the buses and whatnot going on the road by us were really spooking him, and he scratched the fuck out of Cloud. Bird buffering? What do you mean? Was the stream buffering? Oh, up here in the interior, it's getting to 40 Celsius. Holy shit. That's crazy. And I need to get an AC unit so I can 3D print in my workshop. And getting a AC unit where you are right now is probably quite difficult. Where I am, every summer, if you don't have an AC already, it's going to be very hard to find one because everybody's buying them. Fortunately, Cloud and I have one that's like, okay, and my parents have another one that they generally don't really need. Their house is cool enough. And that's a reasonably high quality one. That one we have set up. But I just need a small window unit for fair enough. The way our windows are, we just can't set one of those, we can't set one of those ACs up. Our windows are just not built for it. But we've got a system that kind of makes it work out. We got some homemade jerry-rig stuff to let our portable AC units work properly. So, and fair, I was buffering for a moment there, hey? But yeah, nonetheless, let's get back into Unity. But I'm super stoked about the Steam Machine. I hope it performs outrageously well, and I hope it's able to reduce in price over time. I do think I'm gonna get a bowl and eat some ice cream with granola to offset them. But yeah, fair enough. You're an adult. Do what you want. At least I think you're an adult. I'm 32. Yeah, I figured. I did think you were older than me. I have some impressive news. Excellent. Let me just swallow my current bite of toast and I'll get to this. A fantastic artist friend of mine may have given me an artist invite code for VGen. Okay, fun. That's awesome. And VGen is where people market their VTuber creation services. Is that right? Not just, okay, okay. Cool, I like that. It's just mostly associated with VTubers. It's a marketplace for building your reputation. Fair, fair. The emotes I was originally going to get were on VGen. Okay, okay. All the static emotes that I have are from Etsy, but all the animated ones I hired someone on Fiverr to make for me. Oxas, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. How are you doing? Hey Dubs 36, welcome. How are you doing? Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is the rest of your stream? Have you told your story? I did, but I'll tell it again. Yesterday was wild. Cloud and I had to take Bean and Olive to the vet just for like, you know, renewing their vaccinations and stuff like that. But they hate the fucking car. They hate getting in their carriers. They hate getting in their harnesses. They fucking hate it all. But lately, we've been trying to get them used to, in the car, instead of just being holed up in their carriers, letting them out and roam around the car more. And they've been reasonably good at that, and it seems to help them tolerate it more. And the trip to the vet, outstanding. The actual time at the vet, very good. They were well behaved, they weren't too antsy, they cooperated, they were interacting with the vet and any assistants that rolled in, and just exploring the room. At one point, Olive even purred as the vet was petting him, because of course he did. And then we had to head home. So Cloud and I got in the car, brought them in the car, let them roam free around, and we started driving home. And sure enough, they were doing well. But about halfway from the vet to back home, Olive starts looking up and like licking his nose quite a lot. I'm like, oh, that's weird. He's doing this weird thing, Cloud. What do you think? And she was like, oh, I mean, maybe just anxious. I was like, yeah, fair. But then he just pukes. He pukes all over Bean's carrier. Because we brought them with us, of course. And I was like, fuck. That was revolting. Let's go to a nearby mall. We'll jump into the Starbucks. We'll grab some napkins, and we're gonna clean this up before we get there.
Zerania has arrived.
Oh,
Hi, bird.
Zerania, welcome in. How are you? I was just telling a story about my cats, but we get into the mall parking lot. I'm like, Cloud, you go to the Starbucks, get the napkins. I will stay here with the cats, sort of settle them a little bit as best I can. And Olive starts puking again. I was like, ah, fuck. So we do as quick and as much of a clean as we can there in the mall parking lot. I'm like, okay, let's do this. We're gonna go home. And then halfway between halfway and home, we were a block away. We were a block away from our apartment. And suddenly, Olive starts salivating. He's salivating like crazy, like I've never seen him do before. It's gushing from his mouth. And suddenly, he jumps off of my lap, over the driver's seat, on the console, and then jumps up onto the dash and lays down, and still salivating like crazy. And I was like, Cloud, pull over. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna take him out of the car, and I'm gonna walk him to the apartment. So there's oncoming traffic going on. We need to make a left turn. Olive is salivating. He's laying on the dashboard. Cloud can't see shit. And we turn into like a side road. We pull over. I grab Olive. I take him out of the car, and I'm like, okay, let's get out of the car. Let's go home. Cloud, you go home. Settle Bean, and I'll meet you there. So I take Olive. I'm carrying him for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, you don't want to be carried? I'll put you on the ground. You can walk. But the cats have been outside like 4 times in their life. They're indoor cats. So he was like, I don't want to walk, actually. I will take a few steps, but I'm going to sniff this grass, and I don't want to do this.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And it's like a whole ordeal to walk him around the block over to the apartment. But we got there eventually, and Cloud took Bean out to the road to meet me there because I didn't have my keys. I couldn't go up myself. And Bean scratched the fuck out of Cloud because he's a very jumpy cat, and holding him as buses and cars and stuff like that were driving by, he was like, fuck, I don't want to be here at all. We got them to the apartment, we cleaned up the carrier, and all was good, and they were fine. But wow, that was an experience. Z, welcome in. Thank you for your offering and for bonking Leo. And yeah, your name keeps changing color, Leo. It's really weird. What's salivating mean for a cat? Exactly what it means in dogs and humans. Just saliva. Just
Back from
welling up
ads.
and spilling
Thanks
out of
for sticking
mouth.
around.
You were, yeah, and Leo, earlier you were green. You were a slightly different shade of green than my name, and now you're purple. I can be orange again. If that's what you want to do. I think it's more suitable for Lion, but that's just me. Also, Z, congratulations on the 115 streak. That's fucking crazy. What does salivating as a symptom mean? Anxiety in this case, I think, but we did just give them vaccinations. Like, that's why we originally went to the vet. So like they weren't sick. We were just taking them for like a routine yearly checkup, renew their vaccines, call it a day. And so we were like, fuck, was he like reacting to the vaccine? But he's fine. Funny story about my dog and cat. Go on. When they play, the dog is the prey and the cat jumps the dog's neck like a lion. I feel like a dog and a cat's relationship as pets within a household would be very funny. We just have 2 cats. We'd like to get dogs one day, but our apartment only allows 1 pet, and we snuck in 2. Lexicon, let's get this done. Changing and insurance. Claim, repair. Wow! Oh my god! The shortest path from changing to insurance is 3 words, and there are 4 words on the board. From changing to repair to insurance. Done. That's crazy. No, I know. We played it off like, oh, Cloud's friend is a travel nurse, and they're brothers. They're from the same litter, and Cloud's friend just realized, like, look, I don't have the time, and I'm not home enough to care for a pet. Can you take him? And we said yes. So we've got 2 cats. He would come over here all the time whenever she was away, and eventually it was, you know what, you just keep them. They're both our cats. I'm not supposed to have pets at all. Do you have pets? You do, you have the cats. We've been yapping for over an hour. Yes, the two Void Boys. They're technically my sister-in-laws. They just live here. Why not? A lot of landlords just don't like pets because they feel like, oh yeah, they tear the place up. No, narcs were all W's. Okay, let's take a look at this. You can't really reject pets here as landlords. For really, has to be legitimate reasons now. A lot of landlords justify it as like, look, the pets, like dogs are gonna fuck up the floors, cats are gonna fuck up the walls, or carpets. So like that's how it's justified here. Though many people get pets anyway. That's not legit. It is here. It is here. Ritual Trash Panda. Welcome in. How are you? I woke for the second time. What do you mean? Did you wake up and fall asleep and then wake up again? W's. I woke up at 5 a.m. And welcome to the club. I'm up at 5:30 every day. To be fair, that's because I have cats. I have coffee. I'm awake. I also have coffee. It's a little bit tepid now, but I've got it. Okay. We're gonna do this in focused mode. I also have coffee, could do with another cup though. Yeah, this is my 2.5 cup of coffee. Cloud didn't finish hers on the way out the door this morning, so I graciously did the service of finishing that off. But today it is just black coffee for me. That's the vibe of today. How many do you drink a day? When I was in college, 7 or 8. Now, usually about 3, sometimes 4. Hot or iced? Tepid, room temp for me right now, but I prefer hot to cold, but there's a time and a place for both. When I was in college, okay, yes. The program I was taking was bananas. It was 2 years long, 2 semesters a year. No, 3 semesters a year. And then 5 courses a semester, 6 in the final. In the final semester. In my last term at college, I did over 200 quizzes, assignments, labs, tests, exams. Like if you combine all of those together, that's how insane my last semester was. To be fair, I got a job less than a week after graduating, which in the tech market is more than most people can say. I don't mean that as a flex, I just mean that as to say that program was actually surprisingly good. I have a 40-ounce cup, and when I was in college, I used to fill it up to 3 times. What did you do for college? Oh, no, we've talked about this. You didn't finish college because reasons that are totally understandable. I wonder how much caffeine is in your coffee there versus here. Well, you guys produce a lot of your own coffee, right? We can't in Canada. It's just not hot enough. So we import from a lot of different places. I believe Brazil is a big place that we get our coffee from.
Kitty Gina Meow has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Welcome
Meow,
in,
meow.
Gina. How are you? We roast a lot, but we don't grow. Okay, but where do you import your coffee from? There's some coffee roasting places here in BC. There's quite a few in Vancouver. We import everywhere, but we're snobbish about it. You mentioned that. You mentioned that. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well, Gina. It's the start of a week. We've been yapping this entire time, but we are South America, Africa mainly. Yeah, Africa is probably quite close for you. And for that reason, somewhat inexpensive for you to do that. Single origin or specialty is huge here. Can you explain that to me? I'm sorry, I am not that knowledgeable about coffee. I just know that the bean juice makes me go faster, and I like that. And just the beans the way they roast, not a Arabica to keep the caffeine. No? So like there's less caffeine? Or more? Am I Single origin means the final coffee has only beans from one source. So you do roast some coffee in Australia, but usually you would get coffee that's already grown, and you get coffee that's whole bean, grown, and roasted all in the same place. Am I understanding that right? The darker the roast, the less... I did not realize that. A lot of people blend their coffee. I mean, yeah, absolutely. To make it cheaper. Yeah, yeah. And done well, it probably enhances the experience as opposed to... No. We roast locally in Australia, but the beans from wherever it's grown. Okay. I'm brokey. I am very blessed to have received all of the loonies of somebody who doesn't engage in the chat RPG. Out here with them, yeah, it's... That's peasantry stuff. Single origin is like the pure... Understood. You guys see that Die Hard, reasonably new partner, is currently rocking almost 2,500 viewers. Right now. It's his birthday stream. He was on the front page yesterday. I'm not sure if he still is, but with viewers like that, maybe he is. Blue Angel with the 8-month resub. Welcome in, and thank you very much. You are funding game development. You know that. Thank you for choosing me to use your
Blue
Prime
Angel
sub
47 has arrived.
Hi, Birdie Bird.
Blue Angel, welcome. How are we? It's Tuesday today. Hopefully your day is going well. So much love. I think if there was a hug leaderboard, Gina would have given the most. I'm ready for a nap. Oh, you've got this. Power through. Cloud and I neglected to do grocery shopping this weekend, so we got to do that today. So we might need to forego a nap. That's crazy. It happened again. Leo bonked me, and the 17 bonks that Leo has dished out, every single one of them was bonking me. 17. I adore the hugs and giving them even more. I'm glad you love it. Okay, thank you for making your offering. With another extra just on top there. You almost forgot. And there we go. Angel coming up with a bonk. We discussed earlier doing another command exactly the same style, but instead of hug or bonk, it is honor. And it just has the bowing emote instead of the heart or the hammer. So many blesses. Oh, of course. Of course. You love to see it going around. Here it comes. Angel's gonna be dropping blessings on every person who rolls in. I get mine back in 30 minutes. Ah, boom. That's a bonkers amount of blessings. Angel has so many. Angel, can you run the exclamation point devotion command? Blue Angel 47 has supported with 242 subs, granting them a 49.4 times permanent boost to their offering game. Am I the only one who thinks that that is fucking crazy? I'm horrendously appreciative of the support, and I am flabbergasted that anybody believes in this project enough to support with that many subs. I'm humbled. Two more and you get a bless charge a day, guaranteed, without blessings. That's a lot of zeros. It is. There's a significant figures issue towards the end there. It is a 49.4% times multiplier for all intents and purposes. I gotta go to sleep now, but it's been, of course, K-Dubs. It's always a pleasure having you here. I will see you next time. You want me to text you? I see. Keep your secrets then. Okay. So we are working on attacking today. No secrets. It's about driving school and such, and I just want Leo's input. Okay. Okay. You've diffused suspicion. And I've been assassinated. Leo has shot me countless of times, right in the chest. I thought we had something special. But alas, this is the end for Bird. JK, I am back. Cloud's gonna have to raid out. Yeah, we're gonna be live for the next, right up until 4 o'clock, while Cloud gets home from work and discovers my dead body and does something about the stream that is active. Basically, the school I was going to do to get my license has god-awful reviews. But someone I find to be family used them and said it's amazing, and I need advice. I wish I could advise you, but I have never been behind the wheel of a car and likely never will in my life. I've driven before, can't no mo though. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. I at one point in time, I would have been able to drive, but we don't need to get into why I can't, unless anybody's dying to know. I've told the story many times.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Went to write a final review for all the titles I did for Next Fest. Went back to double check a title. And second time playing, it did not nearly have as much draw. Interesting. Why?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
To be honest, I'm fully awake, fully fed, and not rushed, as well as I don't have people to talk to while I'm doing this part. But I still have 9 titles that I've done reviews for. Have you been doing them as you go along, or is it like, okay, I got them all done, and now I'm going to be writing reviews for them? I wrote notes for them, and I've been writing a full video script that's a Next Best Recommends. Okay. Next Best Recommended. Nice. Oh my god. What on earth just happened? Looks cool, but pardon the fuck me? Region to registered surfaces. Ah, I see. I see. Rating you? What? What's going on? Pardon the fuck. Name is the name of my forthcoming album. What raid? I don't think I got a raid, did I? What's going on? I don't know. I didn't see a raid at all. It's fine. I'm gonna go confuse myself at Walmart. Well, Skyrim, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your time at Walmart. Some would say the happiest place on earth. Huh? Oh no. Oh my word. This is something else. I don't know that I should have done that, but it's too late. Oh. What is it? Are we talking about me doing a dumb, or did I miss something? Yeah, okay, okay. Oh god. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go into our map generator. Let's just clear generated token. Amazing. Let's take this. Delete that for now. Leave those for now. Now let's go. This we're gonna go forward. And there's considerably less here. Zoom out and make sure that is all of them. It looks like. Now we are going to go here. Load paint surface. And this should take a considerably less amount of time. Okay, now we're gonna go into our road, our road paint region. Let's put it there. And we can select our road paint region. Region to registered surfaces. Excellent. Thank you for the lurk, Leo. Ah. Place all of these there. Okay. Our road paint region is going to go right there. Go into our road paint region. Region to registered surfaces. And then enable scene paint tool. Excellent. Kinda working. But problem is that tiling's off. And now we can disable our scene paint tool. I for then I'm going to this go all the way to the top there. Here. That's better. There we go. Cool. So the road paint region does indeed work with my amazing. Done. Although load paint surface. I know this is not what we're supposed to be working on, but this is bothering me a little bit. How is this coming along? Pretty close. Pretty close. Is that 16 more to go? Bad. It ain't bad. Attitude, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday morning for you. Afternoon. Hi. Hi, Flora. Why is this still happening? I don't know. If I turn off my gizmos, they go away. It's fine. Okay.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Thank you for still being here, Leo. Absolutely goated. Okay. I think I'm as confused as Big Mom right now. What do you mean? What could you possibly mean? Friends, I'll be back. I have a plumber coming a little bit later today to fix my toilet, which is broken. And I'm just going to do a very quick tidy of the bathroom, make sure that our plumber can actually get in there and do things. I will see you. All right. I am back. Hello, hello. While I was out, I also made a new coffee. Precisely. Yeah. Otoko's concerning you, hey? Okay. Why? Well, she's gonna kill her if she doesn't stop yeah. Yeah. Bit of a problem now, isn't it? Are we killing kids? Maybe. Maybe. One Piece is pretty fucked up, especially right now. There you go. I don't know if I'm supposed to like her or not. Do you? Do you like her? Kinda, yeah. Okay, okay. She defended a child, however, she fucked over a lot of... Oh, Komurasaki, you mean? You'll see. You'll see. GG Jack, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. How are you, my friend? How is your Tuesday treating you?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
What's wrong with Otoko? What do you mean? Never mind, just keep watching. Are you wondering like why she just laughs? Yeah. Yeah, just keep watching. Just keep watching. I'm sorry.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, Wano's a bit of a slow burn, but it's really fucking good. The Shogun's a sneaky. Yes. Yes, he is. I've done 8 episodes today. I think I'm gonna be done for today. Fair, but also, we'll see. Okay. My fucking cat is too thick to fit in the litter box with the lid on. Oh yeah, he's a dummy thick boy. Like just large or like a chonker? Oh Lord, I see. I see. Leo, in Cloud and I's personal playthrough of Baldur's Gate off stream, we've finished the Githyanki Creche, and we've just gone down to the Underdark. We've gone to the Myconid colony and cleared out the Dwergar for them. We've done a little bit of combat over in Grimforge. And we found the way to go to the Shadow Cursed lands, but we're not going yet until we finish the Underdark. Among Us escaped? Sorry? Among Us? Among Us? Grimforge is dope. I really enjoyed the boss fight at the Adamantine Forge. That was very creative. I think the difficulty really takes a spike around there. Huh. Huh. Let me see. I described how I want this to sort of work to I kind of described how I want this to work to ChatGPT, and now I'm just trying to figure out if it actually understands what I'm trying to do. So let's look at this flowchart. Beep boop. Welcome in, Roaming. How are you today? Just finished stream. I'm tired, but I finished It Takes Two. Excellent. What did you think? Cloud and I started that game, but we're never able to really finish it. I do really think that the I don't remember the name of the studio that makes those games, but I do think the asynchronous local multiplayer is super cool. Or the asynchronous multiplayer, rather. It gets a little repetitive, but the characters also acknowledge that, and the ending is so good, very good, as all things in games should be. Everything should feel rewarding, I think. Was it a long game? And were you playing that with Dizzy? Nice, 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 nice. We played it for 3 stream sessions, which is about 13 hours. Right on. Give me a rating of the game out of 10. Solid 8, I think. Okay, okay. That's respectable. Split Fiction was definitely 8.5 or 9 for sure. Are you guys going to be playing A Way Out now, or have you already done so? We've already played. Nice. And what was that? I love A Way Out. Good shit. Very good shit. I played it about 4 times now. Are there multiple different endings to it? Because I love when games do that. Two different endings, but a lot of ways to get there. Okay, okay. I never played A Way Out. What is that? It's an asynchronous multiplayer game, 2 players. Made by the same people who made It Takes Two and Split Fiction. And the whole idea is that somebody, from my understanding, I haven't played it, is somebody goes to jail, and they did nothing wrong. So he is trying to break out, and he has somebody trying to help him. That's my idea. And sometimes there's a big decision of whether or not you take your idea, or is it fair. Celestial, it is a bird. Welcome. How are you today, my friend? It's a plane. It's not a plane. It's Celeste. You ever planning on playing Split Fiction? Maybe. I feel like before I get into that, Cloud and I would need to finish It Takes Two. And I wouldn't do it on stream. Just because I generally don't really like collabing that much. Like, I get it, and I wish I was into it. But right now, I just don't really have the time to do it off stream, and Cloud, truthfully, doesn't really have the same interest. Celeste, thank you for making your offerings. Ah, look at the blessings going around. And the hugs. Love to see it. What is going on? I did read your message, roaming. I just read it in my head. I apologize. Roaming souls coming in with the offerings. Excellent. Because that kind of needs an answer whether or not I can ask you or not. How major is the spoiler? Like not at all, or is it pretty significant? Yeah, Leo was saying that the GPU is fucked. Like she's cooked. Oh shit, there's a 55 stream streak coming in from Celeste. Amazing. Literally cooked. Oh yeah, did she burst in flames again? It's a visual spoiler that if you're all over the feel of things, it might spoil it. This might spoil the end a bit for surprise and impression. If you could be vague, that'd be great. But if you want to full send it, by all means. I don't intend to play the game, at least for a very long time. I can't? I see. If you don't want to hear it, it's cool too. I will say no. Thank you for asking beforehand. I'm just very spoiler averse. Adverse? I don't know how you say that. Hey, Leo. And roaming, I did read that in my head. The events of BG3 were all done by the kobolds. Are kobolds even in? Are kobolds even in Baldur's Gate? I don't know that I've seen one yet. No, that's not true. I did see one at the circus. Yeah, I was just saying that I did read your message. Leo, if I had money, I would get you there. But alas, I am broke. I am very, very broke. Turns out, game development is kind of expensive. Hey now, Celeste, don't make me feel bad now. Bird, I watched the One Piece live action season 2, and there is no need to make me that sad in the last 2-3 episodes. Oh, because of Chopper? Yes, there was. Yes, there was. The Giants and Chopper. Yep. Yep. I was literally telling Zodiac last night how bad I want your game to succeed. I want my game to succeed too. I'm glad other people feel that way too. I'm not ashamed of giving it. And that makes me very happy, but I also want to stress that is never necessary or expected. Leo, I feel like that's what a lot of sugar daddies say. Why not? Why not? Did I say something wrong? I spit on my coffee. Good. Good, 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 good. When the person has no money, you can't be like, that's what these people say. I mean, I don't expect anything from you. I just appreciate the companionship. I think that's what sugar daddies say. I think so. The context of this might be different. But it may be what they say, just in a different in a different context and meaning. Her sister is a what? What are we reading? So I explained how I explained to ChatGPT how I want my animation system while attacking to work. And I asked it to make a flow chart for me to make sure it understands what I'm talking about. And it seems that everything here is tickety-boo. Oh, okay. I already got one what? Oh, I see. I see. Guys, tonight won't be any cooler than... Oh my god. I'm so thankful that nighttime is still at least
Ads are
moderately
starting.
cool.
Thanks
for
for
me.
your patience.
Roaming stew. Maybe a questionable speech, but I'll speak absolutely. I'm gonna wake up if I sleep at all with a headache and exhausted or some shit. Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. Yes, do drink more water. I drink at least 2 liters a day now, even though I never drink water on its own. Okay. I got myself my own sip of water just now.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I bought a bottle last week so I can kind of measure how much I drink. I only drink out of jars because Cloud and I don't have cups. In this economy, no way. But I'm sure if I like did a little bit of Googling, I can look up the specific jars because we take off the label many times. Bird plus water is... And you're wrong. You are wrong. Bird bath stream when? When the bird god decrees it. We've gone over this. I got a... Oh, very nice. Very nice. Cloud got a Stanley for her birthday. And oh my god, she carries that shit around with her everywhere. She loves it. And honestly, like, I get it. That shit works like a hot damn. Birdie, I'm so close to 10k points. Don't tempt me. Don't do it. With the 10k, what are you going to be doing? Drop my throat waffle on my keyboard and just refresh my brow. Boy. Well, I'm glad everything is okay and you are still here. We would have missed you dearly. Yeah, there's the... I still need to do my hyper. Yeah, you do. You do. An MP3 or .wav file is appreciated and most and easiest for me. But if you want to send a video, I can work with that too. At one point in my life, I had an opportunity to go to Amsterdam, and I squandered it for a relationship that didn't pan out, to say the least. Nightly horrors? Long time no see. How are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna chill without Twitch now. I stream for like 7 hours. Yes, 7-hour streams don't fuck around. I know that because I always stream for longer than for around that time. Oh boy. Well, do chill out, Roman. Get a nap maybe. Do you think of the lurk? No sleep. I see. I see. Did you put the foil over your windows like we yapped about a little while ago? Who's Dan? Who is Dan? Where did he come from? And is he okay? Like, should we be concerned? Alas, the all-consuming job has been holding me prisoner. Yes, fair, I get that. My friend, we are doing well. We are doing quite well. It is another day on this earth, and for that I am thankful. Call me Dan, Danny, Danique, but don't call me for... Yeah. Leo, are you flirting with roaming right now? Is that what's going on in my chat? No, I said it. Then the mic or my speakers cut it after you. Yeah. I did say your name. And I hope that's okay. You can do, yeah. Full name, 16 digits on front of credit card, expiry date, 3 numbers on the back, last name, address, all that stuff. Like that's kosher. Cool. Joke's on you. I don't have a credit card. Yes. What is going on? You can have my middle name, though. I don't have one. You can have the name of my firstborn. Me? It's Joy. I used to hate it, but everything I put energy into kind of stopped me. Yeah. I'd give you my old name, but I gave it to the... Gone. I thought your middle name was... No. No, 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 no. My full name is Bertie McBirdlington. And my address is 1830 Pine Street, in Harrison's Grove, British Columbia. 16 digits on the front of my credit card. 4597 6533 9692 and 8888. Expiry date September of 2029, I think. And 3 digits on the back, 991. Is that tree apartment 4 or 5? Oh, it's 4. Are you by any chance related? No. Sorry, I don't. Bertie McBirdlington. That's exactly right. It's tree apartment 4. I live at 64 Zoo Lane. Nice, nice, nice. Is RPG job hard to add to stream? Nope. If you go to here, this is the player's handbook, but from there's a link to the DM's guide, which has all the information you need to install it. My best friends are Georgina, Nelson, Molly, and Tickles and Giggles. I'm afraid I do not know this reference, but I also live under a rock, so don't take it personally. Panic Zone, long time no see. And of course, coming out with the clip. Should I be concerned? Because I know that all the clips that Panic makes are concerning. Nah, not a concerning one. Is it just me entirely doxing myself? Nice. It's about a little girl that sneaks out at night to visit her zoo friends and tell... Okay. I actually didn't really watch a lot of TV growing up. I mostly played video games and did theater. Which, if you're a theater person, you know that takes up a lot of time. I did theater in high school. I did theater from grade 6 to grade 12, and I did choir for a year after that. Theater nerds, yes, absolutely. What kind of theater nerd were you? The kind of theater nerd that wanted to be on the silver screen for a while until I got a sudden case of sanity and decided against it. I almost went to school for acting. I'm reading this in my head roaming. What's a silver screen? Movie theaters. Best outro ever. Is this the outro to the TV show you're referring to? Witchy, how are you today? And thank you for making your 45th offering. Only 5 away from your very first charge of bless. Getting a free spa treatment later. That's a fucking W. That shit's expensive. Huge. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, they reached out to me for a social collab. Okay, nice. A knightly horse, with the devotion being recognized. So then he dropped his... So then he dropped his dream of being on the silver screen to pursue 2 really stable jobs, game developer and streamer. To be fair, I stopped pursuing that because I wanted to get my PhD in chemistry. I had a bad chemistry teacher in grade 12 and decided I want to do computer science. And I went to school for computer science, got a job as a web developer, did that for 4 years. And then I said, fuck it, and pursued my dreams. And you know what? I think that is net positive. Some people would call me crazy. Some people would call me dumb. And I say, yes, you are right. Crazy. Yep. Here it comes. Here it comes. I don't know where that's from. Another indication of just how under a rock Birdie lives. Well, I'm also pursuing my dream of not doing anything by quitting my job and not doing anything. Okay. Tell me more about this. Is this like a lying flat kind of thing? If you're familiar with that sort of movement. If you could call it a movement. I think you could. I do like the lying... I do the lying flat kind of thing. for like 12-ish hours a day. Yeah. I'm lying flat on the couch. Do we know the lying flat movement, I guess one could say, trend in China? According to Google, the "crazy, I was crazy once" quote is a piece of oral folklore and a classic copy pasta that likely originated in summer camps and military barracks during the 1980s or 1990s. Interesting. In internet fame as an analog meme that flourished on early unsent message board before becoming a massive viral sensation on modern platforms. Interesting. So in China, I don't know the Mandarin term for it, but there is a term called lying flat, where basically the whole idea is all these new students and people entering the workforce and stuff like that look at the world and they're like, look, I'm very qualified. I have all these certifications. I have a degree. I have in some cases a master's, a doctorate, but I can't get a job. Nobody will hire me. And furthermore, even if I do get hired, the cost of living and of owning a place and being an independent, functional adult is impossible. I simply cannot. So, what's the point? I'm just going to sit here, do nothing, and mooch off of my parents. That's kind of like the TLDR of what it is. If you're familiar with the hikikomori concept in Japan, it's kind of the same thing. But the new patch 0.3, they added increased backpain in the lying flat game. And yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't think the devs care. I do think it's like abandonware, honestly. Very few updates. Nobody even knows the real dev. It is crazy. Everyone has their own version of who the real... It's very mysterious. A modern mystery, to be sure. Animator. I see. It's a big problem, hey? I'm gonna uninstall it. As you should. As you should. Gamers rise up, honestly. Empty. NVR. Default state. Oh, no. Forgive me for a second, guys. I'm just locking in on this so I don't forget what I'm doing. The AI Animalia and insectoids are causing more issues than anything. Don't even get me started on the Moose update. A Moose update was as a Canadian, I kind of appreciated it, but horror update and the environment update that happened in the last day, yeah. I like the Moose update personally. We tried to do a reset, but well, it turned into COVID, an increased number of bugs in the code. Yeah. Moose? Yes, the Moose update. How are you doing, Techno? I think you snuck in without me seeing. And for some reason, some of the American bots turned to... I'm not going to finish reading that. Mr. Bezos would like to have a word with me if I did read that. Doing good. My phone was like 5 years old and I finally got a new one with a Prime Day deal. Nice. My phone is...
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
God, how old is my phone? It's like 6 or 7 years old. You did that on purpose? What do you mean? Oh, I did not. I think I know what you mean now. I did not do that on purpose. I would never. I never... Oh, I see. Are you still in ads, Techno? Ads done. Okay. My phone is probably about 6 or 7 years old now. Let's see.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Six years old. My phone released on March 6th, 2020. This looks so ugly. This looks so ugly. What are we clipping now? Those are straight lines. They are straight lines, yes. But there's just so many. There's just too many. Friends, I need to use the bathroom for a minute. And my toilet is kind of fuckered right now. So I'll be a little bit... I'll be a minute. I'll be a few short minutes and then I will be back. See you in a few. I have returned. Welcome in. Man, I don't feel like setting up OBS. Yeah, set up OBS for the lulls. Nightly horrors. You broke it? No, the little cable that connects the little cable that connects the flush handle to like the mechanism that actually makes your toilet flush just broke yesterday for no reason. So if we want to actually flush our toilet, we need to take the little ceramic bit off the top and reach into the tank and actually like manually flush it. Sucks a lot, but what are you gonna do, right? I would offer advice, Nightly Horrors, but I am afraid to do so because I am not an expert in anything. If anything, Leo probably has better advice for you due to all of the friggin' computer issues he's been facing. Scene? Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm here. I'm just scuffed. Right? Very much so. Yes. Yes, you did say something instead of me being there for ages. Thank you. Oh my word, I feel like I want to sneeze. I was on TikTok and I want to share something. Do share. I don't have TikTok, but rest of these hosers might have something more to say. Getting real tired of being censored. Of LMAO being censored. Seriously. Like, I want a real hefty curse word to be under that censor. Rest of these hosers, yes. And I say that with all the love in the world. You know that. I love all the videos of Europeans loving Americans. Yeah. Hold on. It was so funny to me how all these videos of shocked Americans fly around social media now and about European fans visiting and such. For example, a video of Dutch fans simply dancing to one of our most famous party songs, and America's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Costco hot dog. The price of the Costco hot dog is unparalleled. Excellent. Do send. Lots of people's intro to ranch dressing. Yeah. They're losing money to keep it at that price, and I love that. Yeah, it's one of Costco's many loss leaders. The TSA is confiscated. Why? Why? Look what I see. I see. Ranch is yes, you are right. You are right. So there's a lot of people putting it in their not checked luggage then. I see that you sent me the video. How has Canada been doing in the World Cup these days? I am not a sport ball person at all. Oh, 1 second, friends. I am back. The plumber is here and fixing my toilet. Okay. So, nightly horrors. Thank you for still being here. Of course, nightly horrors, not a problem at all. I might be able to stream tonight on a borrowed laptop. Need to get that bread somehow. Indeed. In fucking deed. Do you, in the States, well, in Canada, whenever we buy a beverage that is in like a bottle or a can or something like that, we pay a small deposit on every single can. And then you can collect cans and bottles and drink containers and stuff like that and take them to specified areas and trade them in for like 5 cents a can. Does such a thing exist in the States? Did you hear that they drank the bars dry? No. No. We used to have a can recycle program. I don't have one near. Oh, no. Tragic. I'm so sorry. All I had left was fucking Bud Light. Like, yeah, absolutely. Awen Valorn, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I need like one piece of bread. One piece? Yeah, that is hilarious. I love that. Sleep right, right. I'm watching a dude trying to break a DAF truck door. What's a DAF truck? Attempt 90 and nothing happened. That's the way it goes. It's DAF like... I see.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Do this. I'll go to this by definition.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Walt, welcome in. W. Walt. We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. Had an eventful weekend, but it's a new week. We're here, getting work done. I hope you're well. It's a bit warm here. What's the temperature for you? Right now it is 26 for me. Oh yeah, Canada and the UK both use Celsius. To my knowledge, the only place that uses Fahrenheit is the States. We use Fahrenheit for like temperature of oven. And that's pretty much it. Canada's weird. Canada's weird. Milk jugs are a gallon. Really long distances are measured in miles. We measure our height in feet and inches. Speed, kilometers per hour. Depth of water, meters, among many other things. Canadian, you mean? Canadian French, is that Acadian? I'm not familiar with this term. I just heard a woman speak like that, like, and what the Quebecois French is definitely different than French. Like, they are two different beasts entirely. I don't know, people in the comments video said Acadian. I don't know. I heard this woman speak English? Maybe, but with... I don't know. Oh, let's fucking go. Leo gets a small stipend. Yeah, sorry. Brain is slow today. Sorry. Yeah, Walt, I said the wrong name. That's all. I don't hate you guys. I'm sorry. I don't hate you guys. I love you all. part. Walt, did you see Die Hard earlier? Last I saw, he was rocking 2,600 viewers. Absolute mad lad. Oh, hold on a moment. I think the plumber just finished up. Just going to make sure that I understand right. See you in a few. Alright friends, bathroom is now fixed. I need to go use it. I'll see you soon. Friends? Friends, I have finally been able to use the bathroom. Bless. The toilet is fixed. Indeed. Campbell Carroll, welcome in. Only 10 offerings away from your first charge. No, your second charge of bless. Right, let's go back to our scene. Now, what? Oh, are we doing this now, Leo? Impressive, Leo. Impressive. 21 rounds. 21 rounds ain't bad at all. Respectable. Honorable. Three and a half minutes. But he was just running around away. Man, looking at your stats, I don't know what I could... Leo, honorable. You did well. Let's go over here.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Thank you very much for the reminder to hydrate. Oh, Panda. I see what's happening here. I see. One. Two. Three. Four. 5.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. And 14's on the house. An Awen Valorn stretch break. I hear ya. I will. I'm gonna go find my cats and give them a pet. And my bad? What do you mean? You didn't start that, did you? I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs and my cats, and I'll be back. And I am back. Unintentionally. How is that your fault at all? Let me scroll up in chat. Did you incite this? No, you didn't. You're good. Okay. Magic. 5, 7. One. How could you break into the Trash Panda's house, log into their computer, and redeem Hydrate 17 times? Right? How could you, Leo? You monster. You will be held accountable for your actions. Okay, friends. Hey, Leo. Oh my word! Look at that. Leo the Lion. You have redeemed Hi Bird. I need you to send me a .mp3, .wav, or just a video. You saying Hi Bird. And then I'll get that set up for you. Congratulations, you made it. You will be one of 6, I believe. Yes, you are the 6th. So, congratulations. I hope it's worth it. I have 26 channel points now. What will you be saving up for next? VIP, maybe? I have 43,133 channel points. I don't do nearly enough with those. You have options. It's not for lack of options, I'll say that much. I did the playtest thing and I feel like I've done everything I wanted to. You can make number go up. You can make number go up a lot. Or, hear me out. Yeah, I'm hearing you out. I have playtester and VIP. What I could do is to save it all for a noble cause, the funny number. I highly encourage you don't. You will be utterly underwhelmed with what that does, and I wouldn't want you to be disappointed with your purchase. Because I assure you, you will be. Super big save for name and credits. Roaming's already got name and credits. Roaming has reached the sub threshold to get name and credits. Oh, hey Bean. Dean just rolled into the office and coming in to say hello. And he rolled out of the office. Lots of workout stream. Potentially. I've considered upping the reps more. But we'll see. We'll see. One thing you don't have yet, roaming, and it's okay. With time, you just might get there. Is name in game. That requires 200 subs, which is a lot. And given your financial situation, I urge you to not. 200. Gifted and your own? Yes. Yeah, so it works the same way that devotion does, and that. What number am I at now? 61. So you need 139 more. And that's a lot of money. Okay. 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 Yeah. And you've got time. You've got time. No games out next week, no times. Hold on, I'm checking my bank. No need. No need, roaming. My sub is running out in 6 days. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly? Honestly what? You're making me nervous. I love you so much for creating the rad emote, but I hate you so much for making it tier 2. The tier 3 emote is this, and not a soul has unlocked it yet. Maybe that was bad wording. I'm sorry. Yes, let me just give you the air from my wallet. That may just about cover it, right? Or you cannot. Elmo has a T-Rex and a Go Fish card. Out of spite, I'm gonna create a bird savings. How dare you? Do not. How dare I? What? What did I do? Why am I getting bombed? What did I do to deserve this? Now I'm getting shot. What the hell? I just wanted to continue my sub for another 6 months, but Twitch was like, okay, thank you. Uh, see and when it actually runs out, and we'll just pretend it's renewed for now. What? What are we talking about? No, no, no. No need for that. I'll crash out if I'm not subscribed to you. Maybe gift subs will land on you. Maybe you'll be fortunate enough. I don't want to be responsible for roaming crash out. Angel! Angel is not here. Angel is not here. You're shit out of luck. But also, I don't think you can give people a sub if they're already subbed. Six days. 6 days? Is that what's going on? I'm gonna miss this fella. You are one of two who have it. You are indeed one of two that actually have it. Leo. Now. There you go. Tier 2 is like, it's like $40 for tier 1 and is 20 for 6 months. That is a huge difference. Which would mean, if the maths, I believe, that 6 months of tier 3 would be like $60 or potentially 80 in euros. 70, I think, 70 something. One day I'll be famous and I'll be dropping the subs here. One day when Crimson Winter comes out, I'm coming for all of you guys. 100 subs dropped right here. 50 subs. Done. One day. I am. It would be the very least I could do. So let me have this. Default shot? No one is expecting you to. I know. I know. But I'll accept if the day comes. Yeah. Without complaints, because I've done a lot of stubborn shit here. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. One day, when it happens, if it happens, like if Crimson Winter drops and sells like 100,000 copies, please. Of course, I have no expectation. It would be cool, but to break even on my opportunity cost for leaving my job, I only need to sell 10,000, which sounds ridiculous when I say only 10,000, but you know. As we're talking about subs, the sub message comes out. Yep, I do have high hopes for this game. And I do...
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I do have high hopes for this game, obviously. And I do think that I'm making the right steps. Without hope, you're getting nowhere. Like, yep, absolutely. Like I've said before, it is commonly said in the game industry, especially around indie devs, that the best marketing asset one can have for their game is a audience of streamers. And if I look at my roles for check-ins, at just under 300 of you are from Pizza Party. So just under 300 people who have come in here are streamers. And all of you who stream are growing. Some of you
Back
are
from
massive.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And I would be eternally grateful and humbled if when this game comes out, all of you, or most of you, pick up the game and stream it. And shove Crimson Winter into the faces of the audience of my audience. So I'm not a bear without a plan, if that makes sense. Can I say something that's very, very far-fetched, but if you do get somewhere, it'd be an opportunity? Sure, absolutely. Just you wait till I get my graphics card, then y'all are fucked. Why? Why are we fucked? Animation, magic attack 7. There. Magic attack 7. Back into our scene. Yes, where are you? Almost natural. Birdie ate my... I did. Carnage is a huge streamer. But if a game is a genuine game and up his alley, no slow story games, he always makes an effort to try. If you happen to get your name somewhat out there, only in the stream or dev community. Oh, absolutely. Wouldn't it be fucking huge if like Markiplier plays my game or PewDiePie plays my game? Not expecting it to happen, but wouldn't it be cool? There is a fellow Canadian streamer whose merch I happen to be wearing literally right now, named Northern Lion. He lives in Vancouver. I know PewDiePie doesn't stream anymore. I'm going to go into our player attack manager methods. Attack animation released. I'll throw another one here. And this is going to be player attack manager methods instantiate spell. Jammer Wookie, well, thank you for watching the short, giving it an engage. Those game jams are a cool idea. Game jams are amazing. I love them. I've done 3 or 4 of them. He's got a whole ass. He does, and he lives in Japan. He's living the life. I think Markiplier would love to, but his ADHD caused a dozen games on hold to be promoted until from years back. I mean, yeah, absolutely. But even if the game's already been out for a year or 2 and Markiplier picks it up, that's like a surge of sales after 2 years. Bananas. Markiplier is really cool, with Iron Lung coming out and breaking records in the box office. I already sold it to Markiplier's cousin, Markavision. What is that? Sold what? I've seen Iron Lung. It's so much better than I thought it would. Really? I've heard it was really good, but I didn't even know it was a thing until it was already long out of the box office. It's available to rent or buy on YouTube now. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Because he's famous, he has to make you believe he's someone else, which makes it hard. Yeah, fair enough. But it's amazing. I love what he did with his staff. When it came out and performed as well as it did, basically he was like, okay, everybody worked on the movie. I made enough money to give you all a bonus. Everything you made in a year, or all the money you made while working on Iron Lung, I'll pay you again. Just however much you made, boom. And I really like that. I think that's very cool. Okay, friends, we are super late to transitioning over to Baldur's Gate. Sorry. What we've done today, we're working on these attack animations and integrating them into our locomotion. Last time we worked on blending the two together, the locomotion and the attacking, so you can attack while moving. But we have not yet got the actual attacking function working. We'll get there. Slappy bot? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? So anyway, we are going to switch ourselves over to Baldur's Gate, friends. We are going over to our game scene, and this may completely fuck everything up, because I did a lot of work on Firebot, and I did a lot of work on Firebot and OBS, so if it doesn't work, scream at me. Leo, I love that. I fucking love that. That's so funny. Okay, our music is now no more. Oh, Carl's welcome in. Why is my TikTok giving me the most Christian TV series? Are you Christian? Jambra Wookie reaching a 10 stream streak. We are streaking, my friends. Thank you. No, I'm not. Well, you know, just in case you were thinking about it. Thinking about it. I'm not a religious person, but sometimes I go, man, what if I just rolled up to a church on a Sunday? Just attend and see what it's like. 'Cause I've never been to church. Well, no, that's not true. I've been to church a couple of times, but I was too young to really for it to mean anything for me. Okay, Estra, what do you got?
I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet, my sweet. Patience.
Yeah.
Walk in death.
Drusuvisel, that's a name.
To talk.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are!
Have you gone to the newspaper? No, I'm not actually sure where that is. There we go, stop the presses, so it's quite close. Might do that right now, actually. Have you found the missing pigeons? Yes, yes I have. The ones from like the courier, and the pigeon was, or the cat was taking them and bringing them to the roof of the church.
We should have a still watching every Bulgarian.
That's okay. I got stuck to tar. I'm not sure.
Glad you asked.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Okay,
Let's bring you out.
leave him some time.
Aleo.
156.
The cat. No, I didn't bring Dale.
Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15.
I didn't know.
Shit! Where was I up to?
What are you counting?
I was counting broadsheets for distribution.
Lots of
Sorry, I'm not
sass.
lost count.
Baldur's mouth. Fuck.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
What? What did I do? Guard Blomina.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Okay. That's a...
Absolutely catapult sales. The people of this city
Okay, right on.
a hero and villain piece. We have our villain and the hero. Journalism.
Glimmer Whistleborn.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
I bet. Malik Stones.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi,
Yeah, you're
shove
missing a
off.
URL.
Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Ty Willowbrook.
was looking for corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
While this is going on, friends, I'm gonna make a new coffee, run to the bathroom again. I'll see you in a few.
Avaricious adventurers, maybe. No. The alliteration stings. You could just call them bastards. There's no law against that. Does have to be catchy. Yes. There's no bloody point sending it to print if folk won't remember it. So perhaps alliteration is the way. Avaricious adventurers aid absolute. More pieces to support it in the edition afterwards. Boots on the ground interviews with victims of the miscreants. Yes, excellent. Local tavern keep hates adventurers. Here's why. Yes, Alan owes me a favor.
I don't know what corpusculent means. So, it's okay.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
Okay.
This is going to absolute... Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Sorry, who are you?
Ep.159, Needle, editor of the Baldersmouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
Okay. Yeah, I heard all about your article. I want you to shut it down.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public.
What?
Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be
What the
out with
fuck are you
tomorrow's
talking about,
broadsheet.
Hoser?
People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Stop the article. I'll cook you from the inside out.
I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
Huh?
Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
We're gonna do a quick save. And fuck it, attack the guards. And now, Edward Needle, you are dead. Oh, wait a minute. You right there. Oi! Shield blow is not what I want to do. Fuck. Still did it. Hi, Bean. Oh. The Steel Watch is no joke. You are absolutely right. Okay. Great. Can I select you? Chuck you into you. And we're gonna do that.
We shall prevail.
And now you are gonna go into bear form. Take you out. Ah, just not enough. Do a turn. Do one of these. Everybody's got Blade Ward for a little bit, which is very nice. Has 12 health left. you. Okay, that's one down. Now you are gonna run over this way.
Still on my feet.
Good. Dan's macabre. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Oh, more people join the fight? I don't think so.
Very well.
Oh, I don't have control over these guys. They just go. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Right. And I don't like that. You should shut it down. It's a real good... Yeah, I will. I absolutely will. If I cannot get myself through this combat, I'm going to not... I'm going to not fight these guys, and I'm going to go shut it down. Here. And then let's do one of these. Let's do another one of those. Oh, they really don't fuck around. Oh my god, he just killed one of his own. Wow. Oh no. Wait. How many of these are there? 1 second, y'all. All right, I am back. And now what? Am I threatened? I am. So that's a bit of a problem. Girly Pop, just go here. Too heavy to throw. Anything I can throw? No. Okay. Healing word on Karlak. Excellent. And now you. Yeah. Wrong Avenger, welcome in. I am headed towards 900. We are on a small, cheeky little push.
Blood comes easy these days.
What about you? What is going on, Wrong Avenger? What are you guys vulnerable to? Jack shit. Okay. Huh. It's a level 6. What do I have for my level 6? I just have one. Let's do a disintegrate on not the candle. A really low chance. Pretty low chance as well. Oh. I'm gonna do one of these. We're gonna do a call lightning on. Ooh.
A fine day for murder.
Shit. We're gonna go up here. And then we don't have an action. We don't have a bonus action. This is not my game, Voidsy. This is not. Hold on, what is going on here? Did I miss a message? You can sue me, but hot chocolate in summer is pretty fucking dope. Okay. Okay. Like, I think I can get behind that. It sucks that you're just gonna need to take a turn. Boy. Okay. No good. Shield blow. These. I'm gonna do another one. Next. Oh no. This is brutal. This is really brutal. Can't do a cleave. But I could do a disengage. Bird, back me up. When you have hot food in the summer, Romy's right, it makes you sweat, which cools you down more. But also, like, in a similar way, taking a hot shower in the summer makes it so when you get out of the shower, you're more cool, right? The temperature of the air hitting your skin is cooler than that of the water hitting your skin. So I always take hot showers, never cold. I should, because neuroplasticity and all that stuff. Sweating is losing water from your body. Yes, so you should drink more water. Oof. Or like you are in a tight spot, aren't you?
Need to stay focused.
Well, so much for peace.
Go just this. Both of those guys, but not Karlak. Great. And now we're gonna fly. Right up there.
What's this?
Let's finish this.
Boy. How much damage does this do? Up to 60. Okay, why don't we just do a Guardian of Faith right there. And then let's move here. Move those right quick.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Wait, let's do a mend real quick. Just a little something. Simply Mia, welcome in. Thank you for making your offering. Sit down. Oh, no, never mind. Oh my god. You gonna jump up here? Is it just gonna go down? Ah. Oh my. Get some heat on Shadowheart right quick.
Faith will protect me.
It cannot be larger than medium. Fair.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
This is fine. Oh, I have no movement. Okay, never mind. Shadowheart. What size is a cave bear? Large. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take over here. Dismiss Wild Shape. After you do a couple attacks here. 1 and 2 and 3. And then Shadowheart. Please go over here. Yep, crack of opportunity, go for it. Wait. Wait. No. Dismiss Wild Shape. Thank you. And now, Shadowheart, go over here. And now we're going to Dimension Door Paulson out of here. Go there. Oh, that was dicey. Everybody needs heals, so we're gonna do another one of those. Yes, I'm pretty locked in on this combat. Sorry guys, let me catch up in chat. Maybe dehydrate fast enough and don't drink water to begin. Yeah, absolutely. You're scientifically wrongly building. Yes. Get the fuck out. That was good. Yeah, you like that?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Perish. You didn't die. That's unreal. Let's just do a... No, not a twin spell. A quicken spell. We're gonna do one down here. Hopefully that kills. And then the other two... I'm gonna go into that steel watching. Yeah, bro. Take a shield blow. Yeah, opportunity attack. Get out of here, bro. Nope. Try me. Try me, bro. Keep taking damage. Shield blow. Oh, they're both prone. That's disgusting. One. And then with our bonus action, let's do an elemental warp right here. And our turn. Kaboom. Oi, 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 oi. Ooh. My throat. Kind of nothing. This is not my game, Philosopher Zero. This is... I didn't actually change my categories over. Baldur's Gate 3. Act 3 Dark. Page. Fishing. OT. Sorry, guys. This is not my game. As much as I wish it was a award-winning title, it is not.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Do a call lightning. Just that right there. And then we'll do a Sheila. Yeah, we just did some work on Crimson Winter for about 5.5 hours. And then we switched over. I forgot to change my category because I'm scuffed. But no matter. Go, now you've got Blade Ward.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now please do a recast Call Lightning right there. They're not dead yet. Quite friggin' close though. Let's do a quicken spell. We'll do another one of those. Just right there. Shield blow. Take that. Get back on your ass. And you. You have been useless this whole fight, unfortunately. One of those. Immune to burning, yep. Hellish Rebuke. That did like no damage, bro. You have 3 health, you have 20 something. So you are going down. What are you talking about? That was ridiculous. There we go. We'll go here. If I wanted to shove you, that would send you right into the explosion radius. Let's do that. Smack. Fine strike poison. And you have 1 health remaining, so go. Done. Pretty friggin' massive, if I don't say so myself. HP prone. So I might not go prone. Maybe. Well, bummer. I'm going to... I'm gonna throw a level 2 magic missile entirely into him. Okay. And then you, it is your turn. Can you please, please, please just do 4 damage? Done. Oh, it still blew up. Well, this should be done. Holy moly. That was brutal.
Everything is clear.
Hello, Scoliosio. Long time no see, my friend. How are you doing?
Everything.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Dual action. Eternal Iron.
Free for the taking.
Did adjust my OBS. That took almost the whole time slot I had. Well, boom. At least it's done now, hey?
You've been caught in the act.
Oi!
So much for the perfect crime.
Drop the item.
What was taken is free to be reclaimed, and you are free to go.
Excellent. Now,
Tempers are rising.
what? I did no such thing.
Better than nothing. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Oh, what the fuck? Who's hostile? You? Are you sure? Glimmer and Whistleborn, we don't need to do this. But if you insist.
All right. What now? What do we have here?
Carline. Huh? The portrait streaming for Twitch was earlier for only selected streamers, but now it's made available for all. Oh, right. I've been meaning to set that up. What's the process like? How are the adventures here in Baldur's Gate? They're great. I'm really enjoying this game. Like, I've played a fair bit of it, but never this much. Silver key, ink spattered key. We take that. We take that. Yeah. And now to Shadowheart and send this to Karlach. That to Karlach and send this to Shadowheart. Okay, now we're gonna go back up.
Have I been this way before? Better not be cursed.
Okay, and now. Oh, you're encumbered. Okay. Throw this body down here.
You were seen interfering with a corpse.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Let's sort this by weight. Why do I still have a smoke powder barrel?
What comes now?
There's no time to waste.
When using OBS Studio, you need a plugin to support vertical canvas. And I do have item. I do. I've never used it for vertical canvas stuff, but I know it's something I can do.
Got to press on. Perfectly hidden.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. How much further can I go? This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead. Open up.
What do we have going on?
My hand slipped.
I think I actually have the plugin. I've just never really taken the time to learn it. They're right. They're everywhere. What is this? Glimmer Whistleborn. I'm a long-time reader of your column, but none of them ever hit before, like the absolutist next door. Listed 8 warning signs that a neighbor's spy from might be a spy from the absolute cult, and by Torm, you were right. Because my neighbor on the uphill side fits all 8 of your warning signs. Well. We are going to go down here. Another quick save. Quickly. Now we're going to go down here. Traveler's gem. Pouch. Open. There's nothing in the pouch. That's so underwhelming. Newshawker float. What is this? Use this to collect the Newshawker sales at the end of the day and give them change for tomorrow. Do not give Luan another float. If he keeps misplacing it, there'll be... he'll have to give change out of his own pocket. Take it. Friends, how has the audio been today? I did a lot of overhauling of stuff today, yesterday, and I want to make sure that everything is still good on your side of things. Okay. That's the door we just came in. Sounds like there is a steel watcher in there. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. What is this? Where did this lever just take me? Oh, I see. Locked. I would like to go back down. Thank you. I hear you loud and clear. And game audio is fine. Are you hearing Discord pings at all?
Don't mind if I do. Light on my feet.
A warp. Right there. And then we're gonna do one of these on you. Shit. Ah, fuck. Alson, your turn. We are pretty friggin' beat up, eh? No. Your game audio is good? Good. Good, I'm glad. Let's change you into a cave bear. I'm friggin' maimed and I'm not in range now. Whatever. Whatever. End your turn.
This is my happy place.
I think this is my last rage charge. Sure, go right here. 1. Sure.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Go over here. And now you do not have an action.
Let's end this.
Okay, we are here. I'm gonna do another one of those. With a level 5 spell slot to get a lot of heals out. Huge. And now, what are we gonna do? You are lower health. So let's try another Guardian of Faith right there. Boom. Did you save before going down? I did. In fact, I did. Ooh. Let's do this. Oof. Of course, Scoliosio. Thank you very much for being here. Enjoy your food and enjoy your sleep. I'm not sure if it's a nap or sleeping until tomorrow, doing a long rest, whatever. But nonetheless, enjoy. Excellent. How many turns of radiating orb do you have? You've got 6 turns. I'm maimed and I can't do shit. I think we're all out of that area now. I think. You guys are immune to poison, so do not react. I thought these guys used to move. What the fuck? Oh. Nice. Let's move over here. Are you still maimed? You are. Really annoying.
Well, well. What do we have here?
With frenzied strike.
I won't give in. Time to press ahead.
And then let's do one of those. 16% chance. I really don't like that, unfortunately. What does this do? Hareska's favor. Imbue yourself with the elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Hareska. I'll do it. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Yes, Scoliosio, thank you for being here. It's cool. I don't think I want to use it right now, but good to know.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Am I still maimed? Oh, I am. What's Dimension Door? Level 4 spell slot. Well, I can use level 5, whatever. Dimension Door. Shit. Cancel end turn. Dismiss Wild Shape. Now end your turn. And Shadowheart. Please do a Dimension Door. Get Halsin out of here. We're gonna go right there.
Fuck yes.
Cancel end turn. Remove you out of that range. Done. And the Myrmidon. The Myrmidon. Oh, let me check. Wow, we did it. Excellent. Truly a miracle. infernal iron. We're getting more and more of this.
Better move.
Enriched infernal iron. Surely I can do something for Karlach with all of this, right? We're just going to take all of these. We are now newspaper collectors. I am probably going to pay for what I've done here, if I had to guess.
I shall investigate. I must get into position.
Oh, a barricade. The main hand attack me, please. Another one. Another one. That. Move that. Loot those. A gilded chest. What is this? Brampton sales. Bloomridge sales. Open. There. Open. Single gold. Open. Grey Harbor sales. Open. Keepside sales. Open. And collection records. Read. Edward, mate. I don't know what you're pricing those papers. What you're lacing those papers with. But they're selling like silkwood at a druid grove. Bloody good stuff. Oh yeah. Now what do we have over here?
So be it.
Cutest cat you've ever seen. What was that? What did we just pick up? This article about is about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate. Doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. This is not a paper. Disarm kit. That's a little unsettling.
Leave it to me.
Pivot to new target. So walk around the newsroom floor, and what do I see? Half of you are still working on your usual old columns with syllabub recipes and road repairs. Knock it off. I made it perfectly clear in this morning's briefing that we're going all out to blight the reputations of the phony band of adventurers now stinking up the city. Throw all your usual columns in the rubbish and get to work on some hit pieces. Now! Let's pick that up. Thank you. Now what do we have here? Oh my! What could this room be? This is weird. Let's do another short rest. silver ingot. Official print job. Printing office, Baldur's Mouth. You're about to find out why you got that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. This later constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortath Archducal coronation portrait poster. This order is to be delivered as soon as possible. Keep that press running all night. We'll make sure the neighbors don't complain. And watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gortash's feared or pumpkin colored. Smeared or pumpkin colored. Heroic portrait, Lord Gortash.
Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Right. Oh. Black stuff. Nice. Putting a little bit of camp supplies, which is important. We've been kind of scant lately. Why are we getting these silver ingots? Portrait production. Regarding portrait production. An unsent letter from Etbard Needle, addressed to Lord Enver Gortash. Far be it, my lord, for me to question a decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you've ordered to print is a Fevris original. Yes, I understand what it will do for your image before council next meets to discussion of secession plans, but please take a moment to consider what you're asking. Public danger.
Very well.
This article's weaselly words leave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation-shattering if put to print.
At once.
Fuck the media. We just murdered everybody. Of mind reading. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here, so we're gonna head on out.
That's curious.
Papers. I think seeing all there is to see down here. Let's now go here. Save. The printing press. What are we printing?
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Pardon me? Let me guess. Another Fae who needs freeing?
I'm not trapped, you fool! This printing machine is just marvelous, with nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly...
Who is Dolly?
How's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
How do we do that? Lucas Cool Guy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chat, and if I may ask, how did you find me today? How do we do that?
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find...
Oh, okay. I have a new article. Let's get started.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Okay. Auto printer manual. Well, I already figured that one out. Step 2, endless profit. A note to self. Who is self? My dearest Etfard, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records of our manual printer set. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their foundry's such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondian. And their fantastic steel watch. That's the new line. In fact, foundry could be argued to even accent Grey Harbor. My, I think I feel a travel adventure coming on. All my love, Edvard Needle. I love it. Wow, that's a very note to self. To the godly folk of Faerun. Yeah, we're just gonna pick up some books so we can sell them later. Backpack. The Duke's Mouth. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automatons. It whispers sweet. We've already read this one. Actually, we got that printed. Notice of termination. Dear Ms. Foes, while the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libellous behavior. You have become and are fostering a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace. While it brings me no joy, and you've left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay, effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action. All right. Well, oof. So many books that I don't care about. Oh, so many books I don't care about. Oh.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks
Paper's printing
positively.
right now, pal. Should be on the...
No. Use.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the
Hold
street
on.
tomorrow.
Hold on. Where did I last save? That's the question. Celestials now had it for 3 days. That's unreal.
What is to be found?
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Nice. Baldur's Gate. What are our quests here? Dribbles the clown. Flankers. Camera. Stop the presses.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate.
You don't want the cat story? No, I prefer to have the story that completely jerks off my party.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
How do you know Dolly?
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Sounds good to me.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
I have an article. Let's get started.
Delightful.
Adventurers, our best hope for the city. Done. Insert. We swapped up the negative headline with a different one we found in the Baldur's Mouth building. Tomorrow's paper should no longer damage our reputation. Huge. Absolutely massive.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Here. Yeah.
So be it.
Earthquake shaking our homes. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay, well, we've got that now. Gondian research. What is this? Burning a shadow curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly, with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the report ends with a recommendation of someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly: it is a geography unsalvageable, High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is the shared belief amongst our party that this area be best designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps, and for all further expeditions to be summarily discontinued and not reconsidered thereafter. It's not funny.
Yes.
What is this? I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions. I'll dock all of your pay if this doesn't cease. Immediately. Well, everyone's dead, so... Sorry. Actually, I think there's like one person left upstairs. Do we finish them off too? Lavender Moonrise, welcome back. How are you? And yes, Baldur's Gate 3, here we are. Okay, so this was a bloodbath.
My dogs are barking.
Over I go.
All of us.
What do we have here?
Great. Rows of books. What's this? The watch and the steel watch. Read. This is a lot of words. And this is eyewitness account. Read. I'm just skimming this in my head, seeing if there's anything that's particularly important. I'll take it. Oh no. Whole thing is important. Are you kidding me? Is it? No. Okay.
Sure enough.
Document chest. Ink spattered key. More good shit. Reminder to fire Malik. My good friend Edvard. I've noticed the quality of your work has been slipping of late, despite the... This is G, I imagine it's Gortash. And then a gilded chest right down here. See invisibility. Oil, and a key.
This could be important.
Something.
or not?
Might have been to that chest.
One moment.
Okay. Now. Oh. What is this?
Is that blood?
So
No,
there is still one
mind.
person here that we may want to
I have
end.
something to ask.
Busy, busy, busy.
Oh, okay. Right
Still
on.
standing there gawking. Shove off.
Okay. You have 7 health.
Never a dull
Dark
moment.
Urge. No witnesses.
Time to press ahead.
First, what does this say? Can I jump up here? No? Okay, fine. Stay up here. Surely everybody else can... I super didn't need to do that.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I probably could have just taken this lever. Oopsie.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now, so what is going on here? This wouldn't exist if there was no reason. What is that? Thieves' tools, trap disarm, invisibility. Which I've seen visibility. We don't need that.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have steel watchers promenading.
Let's do a...
There is work to
That'll hurt. Let's go over here. What? This be? Oh, I see. It's just another way into the elevator. Awkward.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Hmm.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Have to keep everyone has.
Everybody down here with us? Yes.
Off I go. On I go.
Okay, let's do a long rest, I believe. No, I'm gonna go out. Go back in. What the fuck? What just happened? Who are you? Oh no. Everybody get back in here. There's quite a freaking few of them. Shields. Oh god. Huh.
Tactical.
Oak Father, harden my heart. Oak Father, guide me.
Yep. Oak Father, do just that, bro.
On my way.
Do a disengage. And go here. Close. Oh. Never mind. Okay. So here. These. Oh. Hey, do you want to know? I don't have any rage charges. I don't have any rage charges. Maimed. Maimed. Do I have like an arrow of transposition or something like that? Salving. Arrow. Unspecific. I don't know. Please shoot at right. Like. Right. And then we're gonna do a mass healing word. Our last level 2 spell slot.
I got this.
What? And throw. Can I get my Myrmidon out of there? I can't. Boom. Right there. Yes.
We shall carry the day. I cannot falter.
Spike Grove. Let's put that down right. And now we're going to do a wild shape into a... Huh. Dude. Fuck it, we're going to wild shape into a fucking bird. And then I don't have any movement at all. Well, I do have a little bit.
To keep going.
Right here. Let's do one of those. Just like that. Chill.
Into the bloody fray.
You can't move because of the steel watcher. Oi. Concentration broken. That's not. Stop, 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 bro.
Can't give up. Not now.
I don't know what to do. Who's maimed? Pro. Verge. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do a cure wounds on you.
Take your...
One. And we're gonna do a healing word on you.
Take your...
Now we're gonna take Karlak. Let's take you. And chuck you. I don't know. Like. We're gonna go down here. And we're gonna pick you up and let's throw you down there. There. Health do you have? 4. We're gonna go down here. Yeah. I've been loving my time with this game.
Unleash me.
Action here. And let's do a fly. Like way down here. Now let's get out of wild shape. Skyr, thank you for still being here. Truly goated. Of course.
Another fight. Let's go.
Why can't I fly? This is going to be my bonus action. Let's actually... Digital Owen, welcome. How are you, my friend?
Let's finish this.
Oh yeah, we massacred everybody in the press. It was fun, but it was also
Got to move.
a little dicey. We are doing really well. It's a new week. And a very relaxing weekend. Aside from literally the last bit of it yesterday, but no matter, that's fine. Boom. What is this thing you have concentration on? Watcher. Oh my god, wait, there's another steel watcher incoming? Ah. Warp instead. There. Right there. What? Yeah, that's no fun. I've been able to manage so far, but it's rough. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna need to do a friggin' shield with a level 3 spell slot. Now, what are you resistant to? Fire. You're not resistant to Radiant. Let's try that. Another. And we're gonna go around this way.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Let's put that right there. And then let's take you and put you like frickin' in here. Get out of range.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's awkward making sure they don't take civilians with them. Oh yeah, it's like, reputation of these guys is already bad enough. Do you really want to do that? Let's do... Still a few sorcery points. Can I do a quicken spell on that? I cannot. Or can I? Good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Poison damage. Thunder damage. Bolts of Doom. There we go. Oh. Wait. Brick. Lightning bolt, just like that. Ooh. I thought that would do the trick.
Light on my feet.
Didn't.
My faith will protect me.
Here, like that. And then we're gonna throw Pull the Dead on you. And where are you going? Okay. Now you're gonna hit the Myrmidon? Yeah. Boy. Holy shit. No, dude! Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna throw a healing potion. Dark Urge, just like that. And then just real quick. Okay, we're not going to do any movement because if we take the Dark Urge, Sarpedon with the raid. My good friend, welcome in and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very greatly, probably more than you realize. Sarpedon, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, take a nap, take a shower, go to work, see some, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. This is not it. This is Baldur's Gate. I live stream my development of the game for about 5 hours, 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday. And I always wrap up my streams with a little bit of gameplay. I play games based off of a queue of viewer requested games. Right now, we're playing Baldur's Gate. If that kind of thing interests you, any of it, please feel free to hit the follow button and stay up to date with development. I will be raiding and dipping, I'm afraid. No worries at all. Thank you for entrusting your community with me. And have an amazing rest of your day. Go here. Jump over. Done. You are out of actions. You are not. Your watcher's gotta go. I'll break my concentration on spike growth, which I don't want. An ice knife, maybe? Right here. Critical hit! Massive. Let's also do one of these, maybe, outside of normal range. Well, we can move a little bit closer. Just like that. Missed.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
It is go time, isn't it?
Can't give up.
But first and foremost, hit you with one of these. Hit you. Oh man, I am running so low on resources. What does branding smite do? Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
We are gonna go right here. Right in your friggin' face. Hellish Rebuke. Get out of here. You are pretty close to dying. One of those. Mistake. What are you doing out there, guy? Nothing. Oh no. Oh no no no. Did somebody else join this fight? What just happened? I heard that. Skyro the Dragon. Thank you very much, my friends. We are going to throw these right there. And then go over here. Nice. You are out of the blast range.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Here. We are going to throw you. What can we do? In another life, I was from Regina, Saskatchewan. Okay, okay. I've never been to Saskatchewan. The furthest east I've gone is Fort McMurray, Alberta. Silver ingot. No. Shit. Fine. Fine. we will do nothing.
Can't catch my breath.
I'm coming for you.
Over here. I do one of these. I think I want to. Just get out of there, bro. You are in so much danger.
I'm ready.
Here. And then Fist Gerbold. That's a friggin' name. There we go. We must be getting pretty damn close to a level up, eh? 823. After this fight, we are there. Surely. Why? Oh, right here. 91 of those. Just like that. Check. Nice. Ensnared. Oh no. And there is a level up, I think? No? 188 left. So as soon as this person's out, that's it. There. No, nope, not a melee. Ranged attack on you. A brace. You. And we'll do another one right here. Funny.
Enemies abound.
Here. Get that off. Concentration broken. Big.
Survival is all that matters.
Who else is in this fight? It's you and this other steel watch right here that's doing nothing at all. I can't believe I'm blowing a level 4 spell slot on magic missile.
At the ready.
Two, three.
Oh.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Guy, what is happening?
I've got it.
We shall prevail.
What now?
Ready.
Sneak.
Better to hide than fight sometimes.
Fly down here. And dismiss, actually.
Get down. Count on me.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
Sneak.
All shall fall before nature's fury.
What should I do?
Are you gonna do anything? How do I flee? Is that something I can do? Common. Is there not a flee action? It's like, we are well hidden.
Got it.
Oh, here it is. Flee combat. I'm too close. 24 meters. There is a flea. I just need to be further away.
The scent of blood is in the air. Yes.
And now do a dash, please. Maybe over here in this corner. It'll be far enough. Yes. Yes. Okay. And now you. Do a dash.
On my
Here.
way.
Not quite.
Nothing important is ever easy. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, I thought you fleed. What happened? Was that awesome? I think it was. Yeah, it was.
Going.
And then, you know what? Why don't you just do a friggin' misty step into the corner? Can you? Right there. Please. Okay, excellent. Next up, Shadowheart and Karlak. Oh no, he's coming. Excellent. Karlak can flee. And now it's just up to Shadowheart. It's your turn. Flee combat. Okay.
Quiet as a mouse.
And we are in camp. So let's do a long rest. What a journey. We're going to do this long rest. We're going to do all the yapping, and then we're going to raid out.
What's up for discussion?
What is up for discussion? Hi, kitty.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Good.
They should all be
Hi,
running.
Gale.
What's on your mind?
What is on my mind? Nope, nothing. Darian?
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Carsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Oh, I know you know what your decision would be. Let's go to Karlak. Surely pursuit protocol is going to be going away, right? Yeah, it's on its way down.
Wow. So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes
Smoking
it hard to know
Python
what it's like to be
Gaming.
one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Smoking Python, welcome in. Thank you for your check-in. You never need to do that again. You're totally covered. You just need to chat, and then you're automatically checked in. It goes really well. It goes really, really well. We've had a great day. Mizora, do you have anything to tell me?
How good to see you.
Yeah. I'd say you too, but...
Come for a chat?
Nope. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Oh, can I pet that dog? Oh. Where you go? Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Over here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
What a good boy. A fishing rod. Yeah, I'll pet him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
And now we can leave. And then where is the owlbear cub? I'm not sure. Oh, you're over there. I will pet the cub. Because of course I will. Glad I was finally able to catch her. Well, I'm glad you're here.
Camp life seems to suit the young owl.
I'm glad you're here.
His coat of feathers.
We've been going for quite some
fuller.
time. We're going to be
His
finishing up
eyes look
soon.
bright and inquisitive.
We will leave. Elson, let's talk.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely.
Well,
a crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Yeah, me too. And how am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you.
Smoking Python Gaming?
Honestly,
yes, to
you
both.
surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Okay, and now Shadowheart and Will. Let's talk to Will first.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess.
You're probably right.
Dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
What's the beef? Wow, brutal. Shadowheart.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Have you played Baldur's Gate before, Python? I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
What's on your mind?
Can we be boyfriend girlfriend yet, or is that like not a thing yet?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Turn to other matters. I want to, but it usually too expensive. Yeah. It is like still a reasonably new game. It might go on sale every now and again, but even then, it's probably still pretty pricey. I think we need to journey separately again. I'm just going to take you right back into my party again.
Take care. I'll be here when you need me.
Great, and I'll come back into my party,
All's
please.
well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Join me.
All right. Some
Level up. And now, everybody, please, let's do this level up across the board. Sorcerer level 12. Got a new feat. Okay, so we can learn a new spell. And what kind of spell slot did we just get? We just got a... We didn't get a spell slot. Okay. Awkward. Cone of Cold. Replace spell. Let's change out... What? All of these are really good. Crown of Madness. And let's trade that out for... For what? Wall of Fire. And then for feet, what are we going to do? We might just want to... We might just want to do a ability score improvement, honestly. I already have Spell Sniper. I already have Warcaster. Ritual Caster? Probably not. Ability improvement. We're just going to throw 2 points into Charisma. I don't even know if that adjusted my ability, our ability modifier, but alas. Now we're going to take you. What are you going to do? You over here. Ooh. So are you manually customizing members in your party? Is that kind of like I'm leveling up right now, so I get to make some choices. I get to make some choices of things that I do here. Savage Attacker. That seems like it, because then we're just going to be doing more damage. And now, Halcyon. You also get a new feat. What do you have? Your wisdom is pretty friggin' high. Was not fun. You made it though. You're done. Do my wild shape attacks count as unarmed? I would think they do. What kind of armor are you wearing? You are wearing... I want to know if you have proficiency in any armor, but... Requirements proficiency with heavy armor. Okay. I could give you heavy armor. That's not a horrible idea. But also, wisdom is your will do. A despondent Nova. Welcome. Now I have to edit the... You're done recording it. We take that W. No. It's mid. Right. You are not in North America. Well, this will give us 24 HP. It would bring us above 100 with Halcyon, which is pretty nice, but not sure I want to. Do my luck points replenish on a long rest? Yes, they do. First time chat from Core Memory Gaming. Welcome in. How are you? Of course. You get a shout out. You get a shout. Everybody here gets a shout out. I encourage self-promotion here. So if you are a streamer, please self-promote. Tell us all about yourself. What do you stream? When do you stream? Why do you stream? How long have you been streaming? I want to know it all. And also, how did you find me? If you don't mind me asking. But we're doing really, really well. I can't complain. At all, really. I think we've done pretty damn well. Ooh, full armor. Or Memory Gaming, thank you for the follow. We're well on our way to 900. How crazy is that? Smoking Python, my pleasure. Please self-promote. New here. You are indeed welcome. Just checking on to see how you're enjoying the game. I heard a bit about it, and I may give it a try at some point. Ah. Welcome back. How are you? I hope that your day is going well. And yes, this game is outstanding. Well deserving of Game of the Year as it got. And 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell slot from the cleric spell list. Just some cantrips that I can learn. No. I think I want to do Polearm Master. That seems like it could be pretty good for me. Excellent. And now Shadowheart, you get a new feat as well. What are you gonna do? Heavy Armor Master. That might not be bad. Might not be bad. Yeah, Mr. Heavy Armor Master. I mainly just rant about a variety of topics, from games, food, etc. Excellent things to rant about. We do that here a lot. I love great stories, especially with anything post-apocalyptic. Okay. Got a lot of technical limitation at the moment. Nevertheless, I'm just thankful to be streaming and meet amazing people. That's the way. That's the way to be. And if you're in streaming for the money, you're doing it wrong. That's my take. Alright, delightful. We've yapped with everybody. We've done our level up. Let's do a long rest, and then we'll find somebody to raid, why don't we? Go to bed. Auto select. Oh, that's taking up so much of our food. The interaction is what I enjoy most about it. Absolutely. That's totally the way. Also, I'm an aspiring voice actor with different accents and occasionally play games if I'm not ranting. Well, Smoking Python Gaming. I'm a game developer. I think you know this. And sometime in the near future, I am going to be doing a little casting call for voice actors. I am not sure how much I will, I'm not sure how much I can or will pay for this. I'm not sure what the going rate is. If you'd like to participate in that, or at least get notified as to when that is, join my Discord server. I'll probably make a channel in there called Casting Calls and put information there when the time comes.
I am ready.
I'd love to help, if nothing else, for the opportunity. I appreciate that. I really do. This project I've been working on for quite a while now is daunting, to say the very least.
The very spot.
Hey, Malik.
At once.
What do you think about what's going on here, Malik?
Too busy to chat, civilian. I have a paper to run. The truth will finally be spread.
We'll see. Okay, we're gonna do a save here. We're 100 hours into this playthrough. That's crazy. To be fair, I'm notorious for leaving games AFK. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, friends, I am going to super quickly. Let's just add in our audio here. Done. Now you guys will be able to hear Firebot and also some music once I get that going. Let's go here to there. Excellent. We've got our music. I've heard about it. I see you in a lot of different chats. It's what I stream most of the time. Although I've been live for almost 8 hours today, 5.5 of it was developing my game. And thank you for joining the Discord server, Python. I really appreciate it. I will see you next time. Okay, we are going to raid into somebody else. Let's raid Leo the Lion. Just a moment. Yeah, we are going to raid Leo the Lion. Leo is $25 away from replacing a critical computer part. Lurk at the very least. Okay, if you're tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow.